Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played Fullspeed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. I don't like Fullspeed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks.
Forced one-line maps with as much tarmac as possible. As possible. As possible.
Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played Fullspeed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like Fullspeed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks. I don't like Fullspeed in Trackmania. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Hi. Alright, just gonna add one more. What do you want it to do? That should still work. Alright, I'll clean it up later. Why don't I skip the TM intro screen and options? Boot the game much faster? Is that a thing? What is this? Wait, what? I'm curious. What is this? Oh, cool. Well, I just found a new option. Ah, didn't know this existed. I have no idea what any of this means. This is way too dank. What about this? Alright. Simple. Oh, cool. Didn't know that. In-game only? Alright, I'll mess around with that later, but... Huh? Where's this option, Quenta? You're driving me crazy. Oh, skip the startup screen. Okay, there we go. But then... I don't know. I like the startup screen. Alright. Hello, everyone. Sorry, got a bit caught up in updating stuff. Hello. How are we all doing? On this lovely Thursday. For most of you, it's still Wednesday night. Well, for some of you, I should say. Yep, I get a good PB. I hope I get any PB today on World Tour maps. That'd be sick. Alright. Do a bit of analysis today and then see where I can gain the most on each track. So if I go here... Thanks for the content at 6 AM for you. No worries, man. Thank you for joining. By the way, for those who missed it, I got the author medal on the Nothing to Fear exclamation NTF on either the Twitch or the YouTube stream if you want to watch the run. It's also the most recent upload as of the moment. So yeah, go check it out. It's an awesome run. I'm not done with the map yet, but I wanted to focus more on practice today. Alright, so let's boot up the top 5 and I'll just see where I'm losing time. Where I can gain the most. Alright, so a tiny bit in the start. Yeah, a lot of it's the beginning already. But I think I understand the start. But I might still do the practice map for it. Hey, Lambo Monster. Okay, I lose a lot there, but I think I understand why. And then I just went too tight here. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now... Okay, I want to make sure my end was good. I want to stay like 2-3 car lengths behind. Or even catch up. Okay, so my endings are fine. So let's just watch that a bit slower. J-Swag's apex? Oh yeah, true. So that's a good point. J-Swag had a really good dirt apex. He was a bit behind after this. Wait, no, it wasn't even there. Yeah, so he's behind everyone right now, but he has a really good dirt. Okay, so he sets up wider there. I don't know if that does anything. Okay, it's about the same. Yeah, it's just a really good apex. Although, actually, that's interesting. I didn't see that before. He actually doesn't turn in as aggressively here. He keeps more... He goes a bit wider and keeps more momentum. And he spotted the detail, which I didn't notice. If you look here, this... I can show you better in camera 7, but this block is actually raised. So the further left this is, it seems like this block is further raised. So what he's doing... This blue surface here is penalty grass, which slows you down. And what he's doing is he's taking advantage of this elevation and doing a small jump to miss some of the penalty grass. It's very subtle. But if you look here, I'll slow it down even more. Pay attention to the wheels. They don't touch the ground until like halfway over the edge already. There. That's where he lands. So that's interesting. Yeah, the blue surface is penalty grass. You can tell because the tire marks left behind are dark green. That's how you can tell. And also when you drive on it, it's extremely slow. So if you're ever wondering what surface is what, you can usually tell. So if it's dirt, it will be the dirt color, like brown, orange color. If it's penalty grass or just normal grass, it will be dark green and lighter green. That's one way you can tell. So yeah, that's interesting. He goes a bit wider and does a small jump there. And he gained a lot. It was like 2 car lengths. Okay, and he does this corner cut, right? Yeah, they're all doing it, but I'm like, why am I all the way over there? That seems way too far. I think I got lucky in my run. Okay, so the reason I'm doing this analysis is because I want to dive into the specific parts where I can learn those turns. Okay, so we just keep watching this. Now, when do they start braking? What am I looking for when they start braking? Oh, actually, that's an interesting strat as well from J-Swag. If you notice that all the other drivers are landing they're landing in the drift. If you pay attention to the little skid marks behind the car, you'll notice that everyone except J-Swag has them. And if you look here, when he gets this reset block, because when you have the reactor, the car's actually off the ground. So when he grabs this reset block, which is this green gate, he stops steering. He lets go of steering briefly, just before the reset. Look at that again. He stops steering right here. And he does this so that when he lands, the car is fully straight. And he doesn't get the drift skid marks. You can see that Binks and EPOS have them. That's what everyone has been doing. But J-Swag does not. And that's interesting. I don't know if that's better or not, but it's an interesting strat. Now... yeah, see, I don't see where they start braking here. I guess just before that shadow? They're braking here already. Yeah, they're starting to brake right there. So about a car length before that shadow. Okay. And then they are aiming at the beam. Yeah, that's about right. And this is just stuff I already know. Yeah, nothing too crazy there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into what's called the part map market. And this map will be segmented into different areas. And I'm going to practice those things. So the first thing I want to do is just the beginning. I feel like I lose too much here at the beginning. I don't mind being a little bit behind, but I don't want to be 2 car lengths behind. Maybe 1 car length is fine. So I'll do the very beginning of the map as a part map. Here I understand what to do. And then this part I want to do as well. And while I'm thinking about it, what does his turn look like in camera 3, since that's what I'll be using? What? Okay, I need to get rid of all the ghosts. I can't see. Can't see what he's aiming at. So I play this in slow motion. Just look for specific things. Maybe even hide my own PB. Yeah, it's just a really early turn in, so... He doesn't go fully left side. Goes about... Yeah, in the middle. Yeah, he goes on the middle. And where he's using these dots, I can see where he lines up. Okay. Yep, okay, I can see that. And then he turns in pretty much instantly. So as soon as he lands... Yeah, as soon as the wheel lands on the dirt, he's turning in straight away. And he's aiming at... Around the corner, he's aiming at... Okay. I guess here? Is what he's aiming at? And then... Oh, that's an aggressive corner cut. Jesus. Okay. That's hard to make. This ain't rocket science. Hey, I want to make sure that I understand what I'm doing. Alright? This is the detail I like to go into. So I'm going to go into part map market. Practice reunion. So these are part maps. You can play these yourself if you want to try the maps in like smaller sections so it's not as intimidating. So I'm going to practice the beginning. And I want to get, well, if the record's a 15.1, I want to get 15.2. Yeah, see, 15.3 is too slow. So I don't mind being a little bit behind at the start here. I just want to make sure I'm not, you know, giga far behind. Alright, just finished the run. Okay, so with the mistake, if you touch that wall slightly, it's half a second or 6/10 time loss. Hey Julian. Ziff at Julian 2468. Hello, Hangouts. You always going to bed when I'm streaming? Ah, yeah, you be in the US time zone, right? That sounds about right. Yeah, all of these details matter. So yeah, this beginning... Yeah, I'm crashed. I don't want to crash into that pillar. That's just dead. What if I swap to camera 1 here, just so I can see how close I am? Because yeah, I can't really see in camera 3 how close I am, like, to a precise level. You're in Canada? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, I really like that Cam 1 change there. Already feels more comfy. Yeah, see, this is really slow. I don't want to be that slow in rounds. Yeah, that's fine. That's roughly where I want to be. Lol. Now, how many car lengths behind is 0.15? If that's only 1 or 2 car lengths, I'm okay with that. It's about 1.5. Oh no, that's 2 car lengths. Okay, so I want to be like a low to mid 0.2. Okay. Yeah, this is actually one of the hardest parts of the map, if not the hardest part, is this start. Okay, we're way too wide on that sausage block. Yeah, that's a big time loss if that happens. How do I judge when the acceptable split time is for rounds? I mainly pay attention to the gaps, not necessarily the split times. But as a spectator, I look at split times, but when I'm playing, I just look at the gaps. There we go, that's better. That's the kind of start we want. Also nice. Alright, so let's have a look at that again compared to the best start that we know of so far. If this is 1 car length, I'm happy. That's what I want. Okay, so I'm still turning it a bit too aggressively in that chicane, but yeah, that's about 1 car length. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Because I feel like that run I just did, I could do reasonably often in rounds. And I also, here, I think I turned in late. I missed... Oh yeah, I was very wide. You want to be a little bit more aggressive on this edge. Yeah, I've still got plenty of space. Anyway, that's fine. It's better to be slightly wide there than clip the corner. So the next part I wanted to practice was... I have a 0.69 there, but this section. So let's see if I remember those references I found. Already forgot. Okay, this is really weird to drive like this. That's such a weird line compared to what I'm used to. Alright. What time the race is EST for the tournaments? This time... Okay, so if you... 23 hours from now is the time, but it's 2 days from now, if that makes sense. So if you take away 1 hour from right now, it'll be that time when it starts. And it goes for 2 days. At least it should if there's enough teams. And yeah. Okay, that's way too much. This is a bizarre line. Good to see Brandon top 5. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, that's very wide. Alright, small improvement, but still 0.3 slow, but I'm putting most of that down to going extremely wide. Ugh. Okay, 0.5. That's decent. And again, this is one of those, if I'm within a 10th, I'm happy. Or with like within 0.15.
I'm okay with that. Because it'll slowly improve as long as I'm doing the correct... As long as I have the right ideas, I should be fine. That was insanely aggressive. I can't believe that worked. Hey, Quinix. Is it 3 PM in Australia? It is almost 4 PM. It's 5 to 4. Why is this not working? Ugh. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's good. That was a very good run. Considering I only just learned this way of doing it. Now let's have a look. Let's compare to the top and see what... I reckon the biggest difference is the dirt turn. Like this... Just getting... Yeah, he was much closer to the apex, so he just gets a little bit more... Gets a little bit more out of it. Yep, and that's pretty much where the difference is. It's just how aggressive you go on the apex here. So yeah, I'm happy with that. That'll get better with more items. But I've got the right idea now. So the next thing is this drift, which I never feel comfortable with. I want to see what I can find here. So let's see if I can use that visual reference. It felt okay. And this one I don't necessarily care too much about the time. It's about making sure I understand what I'm doing. Oh, whoops. Maybe it's better to be cam on there for that heist, because I didn't realize I was going to the left. And just do this and this. Alright. Mount Rushmore of Trackmania players? I don't know. Okay, that seemed okay. Yeah, and this is about understanding, it's not about speed. Okay. I think I like this visual preference. I really like it. Feels a lot more comfortable now. Because how I was doing it before was just by looking straight ahead. But actually having a reference for when to brake is quite nice. Okay, I'm okay with it. I don't mind that at all. And my endings were okay. Just want to do a run to make sure I'm not missing something with my endings. So let's do that quickly. Should be fine. if I'm getting like 0.5s, I'm okay with that. If I'm getting 0.6s, 0.7s with what should be good runs, I'm not okay with that. I'll do this turn. Why can't I do the turn? ZF at Deathless Rage. Maybe just gone too low. Okay, that was decent. Just turned in early. The gear? What am I doing? Need to figure this out. I was doing this fine yesterday. Is it pretty easy to follow reference line on the bobsleigh exit? Works every time for you? Oh really? Do tell. That's a bit wide, I think. Just aim for the highest blue line. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Oh yeah, I can see that. That's gotta be good, right? Yeah. Okay, 57. That's fine. I'm not trying to get it perfect right now, just making sure I can get it clean and consistent. So let's go back. Now we go to the full map. Done a little bit of that segmented practice. Picked up a couple of details, so let's try put them to use. What was my steering sensitivity on controller? 1.2. Ah, damn it. I changed cam 1 too late. I couldn't see where I was. Oh, a little bit too aggressive. Oh, okay. Do I think this next round will be easier or harder? My practice versus other teams' practice? I have no clue. I forgot cam 1. Whoa. Okay, saved. Okay, way too tight there. Nice. Good to get out of your system, Deathless. How come I don't hide the front of the car in Cam 1? Is it a preference thing? Oh, you mean this? I like seeing the wheels, I like seeing the speed on the car, and I also like seeing the gear and brake lights. Will I be streaming the competition? That is correct. It's 0.2 lost at least. Alright, this is decent. Too wide. Never even realized it showed the gear. Well, now you know. Man, Cam 1 in that turn is so much, like, just to see how close I actually am to that pillar. So cozy. Of course, the one tech turn is the issue. Yeah, I have to press brake and it's over. What should your new Trackmania skin be? Jet lag racing. Mine? Sure. Oh, that was close. Oh. Oh, I missed the checkpoint. Surfing nods on my skin. Do I have anything specific on mine? Got the penguin on it. Right there. I might be missing details, but yeah. Okay, this has to be a good start, right? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Edge. Oh. Is Virtual going to do the cast for the world tour? For our POV, yes. Maybe casting for us. Will we be streaming our POVs? And they'll be doing like a cast, overview cast of their matches. Oh, that's way too aggressive. Okay. That was a good save. Oh, uh-oh. Oh! Oh! That was a good save. Okay, that's a decent run. If I drove that in the live round, I'm happy. Have I ever, you're new to Trackmania, have I ever won a major cup or tournament or come close? Yeah, I won Trackmania Grand League, Tier 1 Esport twice. And I've been runner-up, well, on the podium for World Championship twice. Also have a lot of world records. Yeah. I've done quite a lot in this game. I still got more to do. What's the difference between TMGL, TMWT? Well, TMGL used to be the Tier 1 Esports League, basically. There'd be 2 seasons in a year, and then it would finish with the World Championship, or the World Cup. Has anyone ever cut a World Championship map? Nope. At least not in the live round. It's against the rules. Hello, way too creative. Team with 2 Aussies? Yes. Although Bren's nationality is still French, like, he's been living in Australia for quite a while now. Oh, what? How am I? I'm pretty good. Just trying to implement some new things that I've learned about this map from some analysis. I'm not doing too great performance-wise, but I don't mind that for practice. I should play some teach tracks. What's a teach track? Damn it. That was a good run. That was the gear down. I released too late, and the gear down was harsh. That's why I crashed. Top 20? What's the biggest difference between top 20 players and top 3 players? Mental strength, I'd say, is the biggest one. Not even skill, like, top 20 are very similar in skill. But I would say what really separates the top 20 from the top 3 is mental strength. Oh, you meant tech? I don't want to play tech. No way! What am I doing? How did I not crash there? Ah, I got bad gear. Yeah. I'm not using my visual references properly. I need to play more actively. Surprised that worked. Oh, that's good speed. Yep. Oh, come on. Barely hit that too. Oh, what? Survive the tech turn. I do actually like what I am seeing is that middle dirt part now, feel more comfortable there. I understand it a bit more. Rather than just, you know, just mindlessly sending it. Oh my god. Okay, at least I made it slow though. Too wide on the exit. Why was I super tight there? And again. How do I get out of that? That's good speed. Okay, yeah, that was that was way too much. I knew that straight away. Lol. When do I start making the intrusive thought maps? You don't want to miss it. What time is it now? In about hour and a half. Any old cars and intrusive thoughts? More info soon. J-Swag has great times on the maps. He does, actually, yeah. He's cooking. Oh, come on! Just touching walls everywhere now. Alright, look. Damn it. I did a match already. There's four regionals. So the first one was last week, and the second one's this weekend. As in last week, as in 2 weekends ago. Come on, please. Nice. Oh, too wide. Good run. I lost so much at the last turn, but very good run. All right. I'll take that. Everything I practiced in the segment of the maps I did in that run, so we'll move on. Now this map, same thing. Let's compare. Watch what people do. See where I can gain or lose a lot. I think this map I'm fast, I just don't keep the... I just keep crashing. Okay, so my start's really good on this. Okay, a little bit of time lost there, but I think I knew why. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the run. Well, yeah, that's right. I jumped super far on that. Jumped to the ramp. I don't think there's anything I lack understanding on this map. It's just a matter of execution. Yeah, everything I understand already on this. So let's watch again from Epos's POV, because he gained a lot in that middle part. Actually quite far behind here. This is like a 10th and a half, 2/10. Okay, he does the brake strat. I already know about that, but I chose not to do it. Got a much better dirt, okay. Yep, good line there. Got a really good jump, but here, he did something here and gained a lot. Ah, yeah, I already knew about this, the inside line drift. That makes sense. Yeah, all of this makes sense. Okay. Nothing new to learn. Just that middle section I can improve the most. Who am I going for? State of Origin? I don't watch State of Origin. I haven't for a long time. Oh, look at that. Not this again. Had that same issue yesterday. Hey, Yielding. Get there. Alright, so the ending is still an issue, just for that one jump. Everything else seems okay. Peanut butter. Okay. Well, that's good. Clearly, whatever I learned yesterday, I remember today. G'day, Paradise. Welcome, man. Go jet lag? Yeah. So that was a slightly worse start. Not a bad start, because my old PB start was very good. So it was hard to keep up with it. But that middle part was a lot better, and the ending was clean. That's what I like to see. Do I feel more comfortable with normal cam 3, not with alt? Yeah, I like this camera 3. It sits slightly more centered with the car, whereas the other, like this one sits higher and it sits more forward. Whereas this one's a bit like more in the center of the car and a bit lower. Plus it shows the speed, shows the gears. And I can see exactly where the tires are. Happy times then, Asteros. Alright, let's see if we can beat let's see if we can beat at least Jace Wagon and Baywag on this. I think I can do it. Could even get a record here with a really good start. Okay, how do you do this? See people doing that. Might be worth learning that in the part map, but I'll just stick to what I'm already doing. Not gonna change it right now. Nice. Damn it. Hello, Brantley. This is just my preference, Zoomies. It's something I've only recently done as well, because I've noticed that I feel more comfortable being precise and going close to walls and edges. And also the camera is rigid. Like whatever the car does, the camera follows like instantly. Whereas in like this camera, it's very, like camera 1's quite delayed. It depends on the momentum of the car, which is useful still on like ice, obviously, in certain areas. But yeah, cam 3 for me is the best for precision. Where am I going? I mean, I'm happy with this. I mean, I'm getting... When I get to the second half of the map, I'm finishing the run clean. I like that. Oops. I don't like using speed splits on any map. Especially for comp maps. Because I believe if you check the speed, it shouldn't be at checkpoints. You should be checking the speed before and after turns. In the middle of turns, if you can do that. Yeah, so entry and exit speed is what I look for. Rather than checkpoint speed. Because checkpoint speed can be a bit misleading, especially if you're not entering at the same spot every time. Hey Bobby the Builder, what's up? Oops. I mean, speed split is good to use at the beginning to get, you know, to help you pay more attention to speed, but I think you should only use it while you're learning about momentum and how important exit speed is. And then I think at a more advanced level, you need to be looking at it everywhere, not just at checkpoints. Oh, damn it. Maybe that's what I need to do then. Yeah, that's much easier to tell. Oh, the reason I like using him on full speed, because then it gives viewers like an idea if I'm going faster or not in a section. Because like I can already tell without using the speed split if I'm faster or not. But for viewers, speed split is very nice on FS. But on regular maps like this, I don't think they're useful at all. Because they're not in the correct spot, if that makes sense. Jump too far. Yep. So I need to change my angle there somehow. Oh my goodness, what a jump. No, too wide. Damn it. Ah. Still a good run. I will take that. Alright. I don't want to play this too much while I'm playing well on it, so... Got any tips to get better? Well, what does that mean? Like, where are you? Have you just started playing? Have you been playing for a year? Like, where are you at right now? Stay away from plugins if you can. That's what I would say. Keep your screen as clear as possible. And you already have plenty of information from the car already. It shows you the speed, the gears. The speed freezes when you go through a checkpoint, so the game does have its own speed splits. You've been playing for 2 months? Oh, most important thing, well, make sure your game's running smooth. Your hands are comfortable while playing, so you're using the input device that suits you, whether that's a keyboard, controller, which are the two most popular. Or you can use like a steering wheel, joystick, if you are curious. Yeah, comfortable hands, smooth game, and making sure that your frame rate and refresh rate are set to the highest. I'll let you one. Yeah, I actually have a video on my YouTube about that kind of stuff. It's called Penguin Practice. It's on my YouTube channel. I go over that stuff there. Damn, my style's sick on this PV. This jump is so hard, like to do fast. I think this is a map that's not too complicated, it's just hard to drive. This is like the water bounce turnaround is quite difficult to understand, but the rest is actually not too bad. This is more of a send it as close to the apex as possible every single time. Like getting the inside lines on this snowballs so hard from one to the next to the next. It's insane. Ah, damn it. Oh, sliding there. There we go. Oh, too fast. The next APAC tournament is this weekend, that is correct. It'll be live streamed here, both on Twitch and YouTube. Virtual will be streaming, and Brem will be streaming. We'll be streaming up here these. Virtual with obviously the cast. Bren and I with the point of views. What? How close to a PB do I get in the competition run? Depends how good the contest is, to be honest. Because when I don't usually pay attention to the times as much as the gaps at checkpoints, so I can make decisions with my driving based on that. Because you know, to finish first, you first have to finish, as they say. So if you have a big lead, you don't need to push everything. You just do what's needed to keep the position. What? What's the question marks about? What's my FPS at? 240. 238. I've got it set to 238 on purpose because setting your frame rate to just below your refresh rate apparently is smoother. Which is something I learned while making Penguin Practice 1, like episode 1. I think it has made a difference. How does this map have so little players? If you're in the top 5, it will only show the top 5. That's how it works. The leaderboard. It won't show anything. Because how the leaderboard normally works, it shows you one place above, one place below. But if you're in the top 5, then one place above, one place below is the top 5. Which TMWT map is my favorite? To play, I would say... I think this is my favorite to play, Limbo. It's not my best map, but it's my favorite to play. My favorite to watch is Sunburn. Just because of all the different strategies and, like, you know, high risk stuff, high risk, high reward, more dynamic driving and tricky driving. You have to be more aware of your speed in certain parts. So yeah, as a viewer, I really enjoy Sunburn. It's also very open. It's a very open map, and you can very clearly see that it's like a low grip, slippery, easy to make mistakes kind of map. So every time anyone completes like a good run, like a clean run, you can respect it. I can respect it a lot more. And there's been some sick rounds on Sunburn in regionals. See you, Trabuco. Thanks for hanging out. What? How is that early? You just watched the Deep Fear run? Nice. Sick, right? What's as if now? Alright, there you go. This map looks so cool. It is. It is a pretty nice map. You slept for 6 hours this week? That's brutal. That really sucks. Alright, this is not too bad. I just need to get more attempts rolling. Oof, that was close. Okay, no minus. Not gonna do too much there. The time save I have is in the ending, but it's very hard to get it. If I can do clean runs like low 1 is 6, for now I'm happy. Still plenty of time to improve there. Now this record sucks, so I want to improve this. Or at least, you know, build some consistency in rounds. Where am I going? This style is so hard. You have a track records for your country? Nice. Yeah, it's always a good feeling being able to get a record. So yeah, kudos, man, especially being so new to the game. Let's play the whole map. Okay, that's fine. Does my wheel stop turning at 45 degrees? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, it does alternate. Nice. Oh, what the hell was that? I panic released there. It's not what you want to do. Hmm. Dull. Ugh! Almost didn't make it. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. So easy to miss time, though. Seven? Not bad. I don't mind this. I don't like that. Will one bug slide ruin all wheels instantly? I don't know what that means. What? There's so much. What? What? Why are we talking about pit stops and stuff now? Is it better if I just ignore chat or like what's going on there? Someone fill me in. I want to ignore this one. I don't know why I would say that. Damn it. Is Formula E still a thing? Yeah, absolutely. There was recently a race, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, if I remember correct. It happens after a couple of the day, some weekends. I don't have an exact schedule because I don't play it myself, but yeah, Formula E is still a thing. Adjust what in the map editor? Am I good at IRL go-kart racing? No. Very different style of driving. This is a very arcadey. Like my strength is arcade driving. I mean, I do know some things about IRL racing, but I obviously don't practice it. But the thing I understand the least about real life racing, at least on sim races or whatever, is like setting up the car how you want it and how to make it go fast through setting it up. Oh, too wide. In real life race, you also have to think about like how hard you brake, keeping the traction when you accelerate, like managing wheel spin. You also have to think about when you change gears. You have to think about managing tires, managing fuel, depending how long the races are. Changing the balance of the brakes, stuff like that constantly. And you don't really deal with any of that in Trackmania. Any of that kind of stuff. But in 2v2 format at least, but just in competitions in general, usually you use the checkpoint splits and position to manage what you do in terms of how much you push. So there definitely is still a lot to manage in Trackmania esports. Just a different skill set, if that makes sense. That's annoying. Alright, decent run. Dude, if TM had Excel %, everyone would use keyboard. Like, no one would use analog button. Like, you would never use an analog button for accelerate. There'd be almost no point. I can't think of any scenario where analog acceleration would be useful in this game. Because again, you're not dealing with wheel spin at all. No. "75% excel to avoid gear up?" I don't think that will work as well as you think. It's actually much easier to very briefly let go of the accelerator completely than it is to like hold it. Because you can still get it by accident if you hold it. Like halfway. Oh! It's really close. A bit wide. And Okay. When's the next race? This Saturday. Well, the gear up is decided by the RPM. And when you're sliding, like when you're drifting, the RPM slowly goes up compared to the speed. And if you briefly release the accelerator, it instantly resets that RPM increase. Whereas if you were half accelerating, I don't think it would do that. So for example, going from gear 4 to gear 5, like normal gear 5 speed is 342. But if you're sliding, the longer you're sliding, the lower that gear up speed is. So yeah. I think the lowest I've ever seen gear 5 start to gear up is 299 or like 300 speed. But that was when that's like drifting for a very long time, like 5 to 10 seconds. Hello, C-mate. Well, gears, managing gears is something that you only do once you've reached an intermediate level. There's already still a lot to learn about the car and the game before you worry about gears. So like if you're new to the game, don't worry about gears just yet. Just ignore what we're saying. What? Oh, I clipped the edge, damn it. Okay, apparently my start is either really bad on this PB or that was an insane start I just did. I don't know which one it is. Aren't gears one of the most important mechanics to understand though? Only at a when you reach a higher level and you have more control of the car and you understand the surfaces. You definitely do not need to understand gears at a beginner or even early intermediate level. At a beginner level you can completely ignore them because, well, you have very little you can do to control them anyway. And they will very rarely impact how you drive. Like if it was like a, I would say gears are equivalent of like high school level. Like you don't learn them in primary school or elementary school, whatever you call it. You learn them much later. But you gotta think about, if you're aware of gears and how they work, you've probably been playing the game at least 1 or 2 years. Like, bare minimum. But I've played the game for like, I don't know, 7 years before I really needed to learn how gears worked. But again, taking advantage of those, you already have to perform at a very high level to take advantage of gear knowledge. I played FS though. Well, that's one of the reasons. But yeah, even when I was playing Tech and Dirt, I didn't even learn about the gears. I just knew that on Tech, I had to... Like, I could hear the gears, but I didn't realize how important they were for top level driving. And again, I like to emphasize that top level, not, you know, intermediate. I didn't need to care about them at an intermediate level. It's only once I started getting into the higher level stuff and competing near top level that it even made a difference to know about the gears and how to control them. Held that for an eternity there. Damn it. You didn't care about the gears in the dirt maps? If you are caring about gears in the dirt map, you are not a beginner. You're at least an intermediate player. A beginner player is someone who is targeting gold medals or silver medals in the campaign. Sometimes even bronze medals. That's a beginner. They do not need to know about gears at all. That's the least of their problems. They're already having to deal with, you know, knowing what all the different surfaces are, what they feel like. Remembering which ones are slippery, which ones are more grippy, stuff like that. That's what beginners are concerned about. Keeping the car out of the walls. Yeah, that's what a beginner cares about. When OG Carl was world champ, no one knew about gears? Not really, no. I mean, everything was the same gear back then. The only players that really cared about gears were like advanced dirt players. That's it. Like good dirt players. Dirt didn't exist in 2006? Oh yeah, well... whenever Dirt was around. When's your next World Tour match? This Saturday. A couple of days from now. Intrusive Thoughts will happen in about 40 minutes. Holy shit, what a start. No way. I have never done that before. I went too aggressive into the water and I floated on it. See, if I go too far to the right, the car will float. But you want to angle like this to go into the water. Am I going to build a really dank map? You'll find out. But the intention is not for the map to be super hard to play, just really funky and interesting. That's what I'm after. Alright, I've got to farm this copium time, and this is a sick start. Nope. There we go. All right. Get your guesses in. What is the no respawn time I'm gonna say? Do you need group access to play on Intrusive Thoughts? You need club access, yes, but it does not matter if you're on PC on console. How many OC region matches to get into World Finals? Well, there's 4 tournaments for each region in stage 1, then there'll be another 4 in stage 2, and then the top of each region gets to the World Cup, and then there's a global spot for anyone to get. What is Intrusive Thoughts? I build a map, you play it, and as the name suggests, it's whatever I want, basically. Whatever funny ideas I have. Alright, let's have a look. 105.77. Okay, so I lost 0.1 from the start. That's really good to the end. With those respawns. Is this different to the maps I played last time? No, these are the same maps. Same 5 tracks. It's all stage 1 same tracks? Yes, and then there'll be a new 5 tracks for stage 2 later in the year. Just rusty or just risking a bit more? I don't know what that means. Like why I'm crashing so much? Well, this is just practice, so I'm just kind of sending and testing the limits. Trying to set the best time I can. Oh, like in the tournament? Yeah, well that's just... The first match is usually the worst quality. Like, that's normal for any sport. Where am I? I mean, you think like in traditional sports, how often is the first round like a good competitive round? No. Oh, come on. Alright. Can Twitch see you just like you see them? No. It's against the rules as a Twitch partner to show other platforms chat on the stream. Against the rules! Technically that's not true. Inconsistently will it become a problem on this map? Nah. I mean, I'm crashing a lot, but it's because I'm trying to maximize everything I can. I'm just time attacking. I'm not really focusing on consistency right now. Trying to beat my PB. But when there's match pressure, like it always changes slightly how you approach stuff. So if I, like this term right there, I would not have done what I just did, knowing that I could potentially clip that inside. I would have seen that I was heading on a bad trajectory and just backed out of it completely. Whereas in time attack, I can just go for it and just hope it sticks. Edge. Damn it. Thank you, Alpheus, for the 5 months tier 1. Welcome back to the blanket gang. Do I need to pay to register? No, no, you don't. It's free to enter. Alright, let me see if I can drive a couple of rounds. Like, just focusing on being clean, not necessarily fast. And we'll see what it looks like. Nice. Good start. See, that little touch didn't cost that much. Yeah, so I'm just losing little bits of time here and there, just making sure that I guarantee I make the turn. That was really good. Oh, what? Jumped so far there. Okay, that's something to pay attention to. Make sure you don't jump too far there. And this turn's always difficult, like whether you're risking or not. It doesn't actually get easier by trying to go safe. Do I feel like Oz needs more of a competitive scene? Feels like everyone has one but us. I mean, there is a... What's it called? There is a Oz TM... There is like a OCE community that is trying to like revive the oceanic scene. Not just Australia, but like all of the Asia Pacific. I would like to see more Aussies compete, that's for sure. Just give it a crack, you know? Oops. Yeah, see, this is the kind of round I'd drive if I was, you know, trying to not crash, taking no unnecessary risks, basically. That's the kind of round I'd do. If I'm just focusing on consistency, that's roughly where I am. Touch slightly. Oh. That time I was risking, because I had a slow start. I was trying to go really fast there. Edge. That was really bad, but I made it work. That's a decent round. Dragolti, thanks for the 10 months prime. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Oh, that was close. Very close on that left edge there. Beautiful. This is a sick round. Ah. Tried to go too fast. Has Red Bolt ever competed? Yeah. Doesn't compete very often from what I've seen, but he does compete. Maybe time soon. Alright, I'm gonna go back to here just to see if I remember what I learned. Just do a few rounds on each map. Oops. You unfortunately have to go now, but you'll be watching on the TV. No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out. I survived the tectone. Hooray. Alright, that was good. If I could add a service to TM 2020, what would it be and how would you drive on it? I don't know. I actually have no idea. What? What? Why can't I get a first try anymore? Forgot how to do the corner clip, apparently. Oh, come on. Oh. The matches this weekend? Yes. That is correct. On Saturday and Sunday. Oof, that was close. Ooh. Oh, no way, I just drove into the arrow. Is Saba playing World Tour? I don't know. I hope so. I mean, he's really fast. Really good player. I'm hoping to see more teams this weekend. I mean, there was an excuse for last time, because, you know, people had just played the Mayu tournament, which went for a couple of weeks. People needed to recover from that. So I'm hoping to see more teams this time. And get 2 play days rather than just 1. Oh! What a start, what a center, middle, whatever it's called. Too tight. Oh, good entry there, though. Oh! Oh! Nice. Exactly 1/10 improvement. That was a sick run. I made the same mistake. I'm not even going to call it a mistake, but I went too tight in that long drift. I lost a lot. I think I lost 0.2 because of it. I'll take it. That was a sick run. That middle was like J-Swag level. Like, I think I'd learned the J-Swag way. Oh yeah, my start's much better now. Actually, it's about the same. Okay, so my start still is lacking. But the entry into the wood was much better, so I gained quite a bit there. Yeah, so one car, I said if I'm one car length behind at the start, I'm happy. Like, that's fine. Yeah, look at that. Right up there. Wait, why was my turnaround so good? Huh? Yeah, look at my speed difference. Just from going too tight on that uphill drift. Then I just lose 0.1, 0.2. Alright, so the things we learned here were definitely good. Let's have a look. What's the CP time I get here? I should be looking at this one. So they get 18.5? What? Okay, I don't know how they're doing that. That's ridiculous. I usually 18.6 is what I normally see here, so okay, that's just a crazy start then. Something I can definitely learn though. Yeah, I was very happy with this part. This is what I wanted to improve the most today, this segment. Yeah, much closer to the thing. Did the J-Swag bounce there? Got the good corner clip. Oh, it's because I went lower on the hill. Okay. I was more greedy with the checkpoint grab. Very pleased with this run, like, no complaints. Like, very, very happy with this. Do a couple rounds on Ascension. 106 next, maybe. I might accidentally, if I drive like that in match, I might accidentally drive it during match. I don't know. But 106 is not something that needs to be done right now. I can... We got another 2 matches after this week. And then the playoffs, the global playoffs. Best turnaround in history? Yeah, pretty much. I haven't seen Min for a while either. Didn't he have military service or something? He still has another year of it or something. That's probably what he's doing. You enjoy watching wood turns? That's fair, Rokla. It's very high speed and zippy. It's very arcadey too, which I do like. My favorite surface to play on is actually plastic. I really enjoy plastic turns. It just feels so fast, feels so agile. It accelerates very quickly. What's my least favorite surface? Penalty, like penalty surfaces. Penalty grass and snow in particular. It's very slow. Ooh. Yeah, Serpent, thanks for the fitty bitties, man. You just watch YouTube, Mudda? You want to say Twitch Mudda is even more handsome? Fire emoji. Oh, damn it. Damn. Oh! That was greedy. Well, actually, interesting thing about I'm actually making an episode about the different surfaces and how you can deal with them. So with dirt, grass, and plastic, they actually all have very similar grip, if that makes sense. They all drive very similar. It's just that they have subtle differences. So dirt is usually a bit more, has a bit of bumps in it, and that's unique to dirt. And yeah, you want to steer, you want to steer the car gently. If you steer too harsh, you lose a lot of speed. And then you have grass, which is much smoother. Like grass and plastic are both very smooth, but the slidey, gentle movements is very similar to dirt. And let's say dirt is like a 5 sensitivity, 5 out of 10 sensitivity. Grass is a 4, and plastic is a 7 or an 8. And yeah, dirt has a lot more blocks. Like you have the road dirt, you have the platform dirt, you have the rally dirt where it's raised up or in the valley, and you have the castle dirt, the very narrow castle wall dirt. Whereas grass only has platform. With the exception of custom blocks, but yeah. Hello. Oh. No, I went too tight. See, I'm ahead here, but I went wide, so I lose all my time. Yeah. Still a fine run, though. Why did I join jet lag? Because I wanted to. An offer was made and I said, sure, man, let's do it. Surely. Go! Fuck! Still a point 8 though. This end's impossible. If I'm ahead, the end's impossible. That was actually world record pace. If it's anything like the speed slide video you're keen for, it helped you so much. Yeah. I'm putting a lot of effort, time, and like a lot of thought and effort into the script so I can explain it in a way that's easy to understand. When's intrusive thoughts? 5 minutes. Is water actually wet? It is if it's happy to see you. Holy shit. Still good. Not dead. No! Fuck! I can still PB. Ah, this end. Oh no. Oh no. That was a monster run. That start was insane. Ah! Stupid end. It's impossible. I was like perfect. Well, not exactly perfect, but really good everywhere out until the ice slide. I just turned them tiny bit early. Look at that. This time wasn't great. Oh wow, Epos actually overtook me there. See, that setup was not good. But this was... What? How did I not touch that left side? Yeah, look at that. As soon as I did that on the ice side, I knew it was over. But I still finished, at least. Point 2 is definitely possible. Go even lower than that, to be honest. Yeah, I set up too wide here. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we gotta try and beat that, surely. Can't leave it like that. One more run. $105 probably possible? Yeah. I can see a 105 on this, eventually. The map's better than last year. Compared to the early maps, yes. How do I rate this season's training enjoyment? I mean, the maps drive very similar to each other, so for me personally, I like to have different. I mean, Sunburn is quite different, but the rest feel quite similar. .7.8 could be perfect, maybe. But you gotta remember, I only lost 0.2 in the end, or 0.3. So you have to save an additional 4/10 or 5/10 off of that. Alright, that'll do. It is time. Oh, I'm taking my glove off. That makes no sense. Time for intrusive thoughts. What the? Doing? Alright. Why just click? No idea. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, I got one of each top 5 across the maps. Alright. So let me just put a marker for the highlights. All right. Cool. So, for those who don't know, intrusive thoughts, like this is just before the video part. So, intrusive thoughts, I go into the map editor. I build a map. I have 30 minutes to build a map, and then we play a little knockout tournament on it. That's pretty much it. So, let's just dive straight into it. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much, Video Mudda. Hello, and welcome to our intrusive thoughts. Let's fire up the map editor. If you want to see the first episode, the link will be in the description below. So, daytime, and let's fire up a timer. Set it to 30 minutes. Oh, there it is. Put it over here. No, why are you popping up now? Okay, 30 minutes. Cool. Now, intrusive thoughts, as it suggests, I just build whatever I want, as I please. So, let's start with a plastic block. I think I want to start with a plastic block today. Okay, start nice and high over here. And keep it very simple. So, you have a booster, start with a booster. Then, where's the block I'm looking for? This one? That ramp? And now I want to go to same block, but over and over and over again. That's the wrong block. Let's see how this drives. Just a quick test. Ding dong timer, thank you. Thank you, stream. Thank you, chat. I knew that. Perfect. So it's not PFable. That's what I want to check. All right. So that's the first thing. Oh, and it gets better. Oh, and it gets better. So, very simple start. Just a bunch of ramps. And then we make a small turn here. Or actually, rather a drop down. I think a drop down will work better. Just into a pool. Where is it? Where's the water pool? Why is the rum gone? Ah, here it is. Surely you make that distance, right? 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 Let me just place a random finish block so I can click this button every time. How do you join the knockout? There will be a room called Intrusive Thoughts in my club, Club Penguin. Okay, that's very easy. Cool. So, starts off very simple. Not too many crazy things. Maybe I'll add a couple of obstacles later, but for now, that's all you need to do. So, we'll put a little checkpoint gate here just to make sure there's no cheeses or shortcuts. A little checkpoint there. Right there. There we go. Make it a speed check? I mean, it kind of is already. I mean, you can very easily miss it if you're not careful. Alright, so that's the very first thing. Second thing, we keep our wet tires and we go this way onto our favorite surface. A lot of people's favorite surface, surely. And we do the same thing. Nothing's ever gone wrong, right? Doing this. Nice. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, this is too easy. Way too easy. We need to make it harder. Where is it? Is that one? I think it's this one. Yes. Here we go. that floating? Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Here we go. Now, if I put some obstacles there, potentially... Obviously, I'll put some walls to stop you from flying off the map. I don't want it to be stupidly hard. Just a bit of fun. Actually, I have an even better idea for a way to stop it there, but maybe I'll put some plastic walls just to, again, I don't want to forget it so that when the timer runs out. All right, here we go. Oops. Something like this. And there's a reason for this. Right? There's a reason I put this there. It's just to make sure you don't fly off the map if you get a bad angle. Maybe we can put some right there. Nice. And just a quick little checkpoint there. Nice and easy. Nothing too complicated. At least not yet. Now that we have our icy tires, what are we going to do after this? Well, I'm not going to make you land in a pool of water. Instead, you're going to drive on normal road. Where is the normal road block? The one that goes from... Yeah, this is the one I'm looking for. This one here. And then you drive on... Wait, this is the wrong block. I wanted this one. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. No, I did want this one. Okay. Over here. Now let's just add a normal turn. Just for now. Okay, that's way too small of a turn. What's the turn? I think this one. This is one. I just wanted to check this. See if you make the turn. Next comes wood. I don't know. This is actually pretty fun so far. Oh god, oh god, oh no. Okay, I can see how this can be a problem. Yeah, that's why I wanted that block. Exactly why I wanted it. Oh yeah, and the block I wanted to add at the beginning was no brakes. Where's no brakes? There it is. I don't want you to air brake to start. What was the name of my club? Club Penguin. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah! You can't even turn with wet icy wheels. Like, the car just slides out instantly. Jesus Christ. Alright. Maybe what I'll do... I'll add a little... Oh, actually, no, I'll leave it as it is. Leave it as it is, because then the tires can dry out. And then we add a little thing from last week, which I want to add to pretty much every week now. And that is the ever so accursed... I think you know what's coming. I think you already know. If you watched last week's episode, you know what's coming. That's the wrong block. I want to include this in every episode. It's just too funny not to. Alright, where's the block? I already forgot where it is. Where is it? Where's the block? There it is. Except this time... Oh, wait. That doesn't work. You need to block next. Yeah, you can choose this time. You can choose. Instead of being forced, you can choose. Excellent. And where's that checkpoint gate again? There it is. That's the one. Oh wait, I need this one. It's so hard to place these checkpoints correct to prevent cuts, but important. Is it right? Here should be fine, right? Oh, that's not the widest one. That one's the widest one. Yeah, that should be good. Right there. And this one right here. Good. Yeah, just so that the gate completely comes through on both sides. Now what I'll do, so I don't forget this later, is I'll link them. I'll link the checkpoints. So you don't have to get both of these, you only have to get one. Choose your side. Not double respawn. Well, I'll get to that, don't worry. I made a double respawn for it last time. Oh god, you still have wet icy tires? This is very hard to control. Wait, is that supposed to be sitting that low? Oh, wait, it's supposed to sit higher. How did I do it before? I don't... Oh, wait, no, you can't do it like this. Never mind. It has to be on one side. I remember how I did it now. Because it was over here. It was like there. Yeah, it was like that. Now I remember. I guess like this still works, but nah. Oh, that's actually so bad if I leave it like that. No, I don't want that. Not with wet, icy tires. No way. Well, you at least have an option. So I'll get that checkpoint and I'll just place it next to it. Oops. Wrong block. Wrong button. There we go. Now I link them. And then I make sure it's double respawnable later, but that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that that's what I was doing. Yeah. Let's... This is so bad. Yeah, it was like this. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know if this will work, but if it does, it'll be actually quite nice. Or not. Wait, how do you... Where's the arrow to get the more blocks? Ah, what have I done? Why is there no menu here? Oh wait, there it is. Okay, I found the arrow. That's what I was looking for. And then... I only hope this isn't too difficult. Basically... I think you see what I'm trying to do already. That's way too high. If this works, it'll be hilarious. Alright, let's just try it. Is this how World Tour look like in 2053? Stay tuned and find out. Oh, I now realize why that's a problem. Okay, let me just get rid of that block. Yeah, that one's very in the way. You'll be there? Excellent. That actually works surprisingly well. But what happens if you like hit the wall or something? That's more what I'm interested in. Like what if you don't get this good? What if you like go way over here or something? Yeah, okay. So that block I hit was that one. Get rid of that block. Means I don't need these. Alright. What about if you go on the left side? Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. So left side is like the risky side, and right side's the easier way. Actually worked out surprisingly well. So what about right side again? Yes. Yep. What to land on? What to land on? Maybe we'll do a boing. Let's boing splash. I mean, we haven't done one of those yet, and you know, we hunted wild the Tompers for a long time. It's only fair that we make a boing splash. Just to make it easier, I'll put extra water blocks here so you can fall into them. And maybe even have a little area here you can bounce onto. That's the wrong spot. We need this one. Nice. So where's the checkpoint? There it is. How convenient that I can go from here. Whoops, I deleted the plastic box by accident. Okay. I probably don't need this super tall. What am I doing? Super tall wall? But it's just in case you somehow fly super high. I want to make sure that doesn't happen. Okay. And now what do you do here for a double respawn? Let me just check. What does a double respawn look like right now? That's actually convenient, having it like this, because you can literally just put a block underneath and it's fine. Like, directly underneath. And if I put the water block here, right there, I think this double respawn might even go directly here. That is going to be a disaster if I leave that there. What about this? Double respawn should just land you in the water. Boom. Fixed it. There you go. You were worried about that. You were so worried about that. Fine. It's fine. Okay. And maybe after this. I'm not sure yet, so I'm going to make some obstacles here. Some very easy obstacles to avoid. There you go. Everyone's favorite. The classic pillars. There we go. Put one there, and we'll put one here. I might put walls around that as well. There you go, you got one obstacle, and you can even use the wall to get around it. There's no way it's going to be that difficult, right? That's a problem. I'm not sure if I would add more obstacles or not. I don't know. Because it's ice, I'm going to leave it. And for this, because it's a concrete blocks, I'm going to use concrete walls as safeguard. probably as a safeguard. Oops. If for some reason you fall short, there's extra blocks here. No. Oh, if you clip, I guess, then you have to double respawn. Yeah, I'll just add these here. If you go left side, though, you're doomed. Actually, what if I force a slalom? Well, kind of force one. So what I can do... Yes, that's the one. So, slow-mo. This side. On this side. And on this side. Actually, no. Is that... No, maybe not. Maybe not all three. Maybe just the third one should be slow-mo. So I'll make them all different effect blocks. So the first one, I'll make the most dangerous. No steer. And then this second one, I'll make it engine off. So there's a... Right side is easiest, but you do get engine off. Left side, I don't know why you're going left side. So yeah, there we go. Add a little bit of obstacle to it. And then... Ooh, left side versus right side. We could do engine off versus no steer. See which one people choose. There we go. Because right side's harder to reach. Actually, no, that should be the other way around. Left side should be no steer, because that's easier. And then, because there's a checkpoint there, it resets anyway, so it's not like it'll keep the no steer. And then that's engine off. There we go. So if you want to avoid all these things, you got to go around them like this. There we go. So we've added a little bit of a challenge to it. Still very easy to drive though. And then if you don't want to get the no steer, you got to go around on the right side. Nice. Boing, splash. Okay. I like that so far. What about left side? Let me just test left side again. So I only have a few more minutes to get this done. I think what most people end up doing is this. Because this is very easy. To just go here. Can I do CP before red booster? Actually, that's probably a good idea. Adding one just there. Oh, this is... double respawn. And you still have wet icy tires, but I guess that's okay. So yeah, then I can put a checkpoint just here, I guess. Just before that jump. Alright, so I'll have a checkpoint just before that drop down. Just here. Because it's very far. Nice. So far so good. And then that. You can double respawn and line it up if you really wanted to. And how long is the map actually? I don't want it to be too long of a map. Yeah, Boads, thanks for the 2 months in the Blanket Gang. Welcome back, man. With Prime. Oh my god. Okay, what's left side like? Ugh! Left side is so narrow. I think maybe we'll just end the map there. I reckon... I like that. Just as it is, I think it's fine. We'll just put some finished blocks here. Or the finish rings, whatever they're called. I'm happy with this. Now, if you find a way to jump over the top of this finish, I don't know what to tell you. If you somehow manage to over jump this, I am impressed, honestly. I would love to see someone find that. Alright, we got 6 minutes to set a really nice AT for all the RMC enjoyers. Small finish ring is the only finish? That's evil. I like it. Just one finish ring in the center. Oh, it doesn't. You can't put it in the center, but with free block. It's so mean. That is so mean. Because if you go too fast, you can miss it. Ah! How convenient. Alright, we're hunting this AT for the next 5 minutes. I'm happy with it. Oh, wait. I forgot. I almost forgot. We cannot have a map without all important... Where is it? C near E. We cannot forget that. C near E. How do you... Okay, so it starts there. So right here. C near E. Beautiful. And then we add it here as well. Right. And we'll add it a bit closer, maybe like here. What do you... I'm focusing because I want to get this done quickly so I can set an AT. And then at the ending as well. Ah! Lock in. Gotta focus. We can get this done on time. Excellent. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Alright, let's rate this from 1 to 10 so far. Let us know what you think from a viewing experience. Uh-oh. Saved. Negative 100. What if I go left side? Is left side actually quicker? There's a no steer instead of engine off. Alright, we've got 2 minutes to hunt this AT. Come on. That's not a good start. That's way too fast. This is actually a lot easier than last week's track. A lot easier. I could add obstacles at the ending, but nah, I'm not that mean. Not yet. I think if you've already made it to the end, you deserve to at least have to deal with the finish. Oh no, I hit the obstacle. The first version of last week was wild? Yeah, I learned from that very quickly. Not to make it too hard. This is actually so much fun, this start. Unironically. Ah! Go! No! I got trolled by my own finish. I also didn't check the double respawn on one of the sides, but it should be fine. Right? Right? I forgot to check double respawn for one of the sides. No! If you go too fast, you're just dead. You just have no control. That actually makes this really hard. That makes the end so hard to go fast. Because you can't control the car. Oh no. Alright, last run. I don't care that the timer says 0. This counts as the last run. Not a good start. That's not good. Wait, I want to continue to flip. Wicked. Alright. Save the map. Ding dong, time's over. Save the map. Put it on the server. And let's play a cup. Oh, this is so fun. This is so fun. This AT is already pretty hard. So, if you would like to join, all you need to do is join the Intrusive Thoughts room. I've also placed it in the campaign. If you'd like to play it there, single player instead of... What's it called? Instead of multiplayer. Alright, gonna set it to knockout. Finish timeout. 30 seconds. One warm up. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to join the server and it'll open in just a moment. Like this. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Actually, no, leave it as it was. Alright. Finish timeout. Points don't matter. Alright. Go, 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 go! Join. Oh, actually, I have to deactivate and activate the room. So that it actually loads the map properly. Now you can join the server right now. Let's go, 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 go. You have 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Why is the time? Why do I have a timer there? The timer's for map building. Go away, timer. All right. This gives you 4 minutes to eat your sandwich. That's right. Why your Xbox just crashed? It's fine. You still got time. Says you can't connect online? Oh, that's unlucky, man. Hello, Lobot. Thoughts on day cab? Oh my god. There's so many people! Wow, so many people already. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious with the in the live rounds. Ah. Oh! How many people already? That's 48 people already? Dude, this is gonna be full by the time it starts. It's good to see that so many people want to play this though, like for real. Really glad that you guys enjoy it. So it encourages me to keep doing it, you know? It's so funny seeing the cars bounce everywhere. Wow, even if you crash... Wait, this is the double respawn in check. Oh, that is perfect. Perfectly calculated. Look at this double respawn. Exactly on the corner. Perfectly calculated. How can you join? The server is called Intrusive Thoughts. You can find it in my club, Club Penguin. All you need is club access. You do not need plugins, Open Planet. You just need club access, console or PC. You have 2.5 minutes plus 1 round to join. Ah! Okay, I found a risky fin. I found a strat. I found the strat. Now I wish I did it in the AT. I mean, I still can. I still can hunt the AT. Oh, I don't have steering, so at least you can make it there easily, but it's very slow. Did not expect that many cars. I didn't either. I didn't either. Alright, 26 some people are doing. It's so funny seeing people slide out there too. Oh, I'm dead. Can I even save this? I don't think I can. I think I'm just dead. I have to double respawn this. Oh, so close. Yeah, 25. Nice. I think my AT was 23 seconds. Just check that. 24.6. Which is, you know, not hard to drive that fast, but it's hard to be clean enough. Alright, here we go. If you would still like to, if you'd like to join, there is still 1 minute. Even though the time says 0 on the warm-up, you can join while the no elimination round is happening. So you can still join right now if you want to participate. But the room is called Intrusive Thoughts. You can find it in my club, Club Penguin. And yeah. Waiting. Wow, 59 players. That's like double what we had last time, if I remember correct. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't see where my car is. Oh. Had a little incident. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the right side's actually the risky side. If you go right side, you have a chance of missing the finish on the left if you have enough speed. So you want to... Left side's the easier way. Although harder to get into. Good luck, have fun. Obligatory cars on. Oh, of course. You can't play a tournament like this without cars on. Alright, 63 players. Let's enjoy this knockout. Good luck to everyone. Oh my god. There's so many cars. Alright. Eh! Wait, what? You can miss on the left? Well, good thing I put this double respawn here. I didn't know you could miss there. Hello, Facemaker. Oh, this is so much fun, man. This is so much fun. There probably isn't even faster finish doing a jump like that, going directly into the finish and missing the water. I can't see what my car's doing! Alright, we gotta go for that ultra risky finish now. Now that I've seen it, I've gotta go for it. Surely. I don't remember how I did it though. Oh! Nailed it. You were meant to respawn, not DNF? Oh no. See, now you know. You've learnt the hard way. Now you know why I do not have respawn on my steering wheel. Oh, sorry, restart. You never want to press it on accident. Oh, is he going to make the jump? Is this enough speed? Oh, just. You got AT? Excellent. This start's so hard, man. The risky start is so hard. Ultra risky end. I missed. Damn it. Oh, that'd be so fast though. Holy moly. Nah, I've got to hunt AT. I've got to hunt the AT and get a sick end. Like that, surely. Nah, actually, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Oh, and also, after the cup, we'll check out the records. We'll check out the records from this week's map. And also last week, because I forgot to do that. Sub 20 and submit to weekly shorts. I mean, if I made some things easier, I could submit this as a weekly short. Potentially. You already hear Scrappy. I don't think that's... I think he missed a letter there. Uh-oh. No way! Oh my god, I thought I made it into the finish there. That'd have been sick. No, I have to double respawn. Am I out, actually? I might be out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, not even close. This would be great in Bonk Cup. You really think so? You got trapped. I got trapped the exact same way you did last round. Nice. It was that flying through the air there. Oh no. Can I save this? Oh, I can almost save it. Yeah, saved. You don't know how I can keep the car straight with all the other ghosts on? I honestly just... I can barely see the car. I can barely see it. You accidentally DNF? Aha! Now you know why I do not have DNF on my steering wheel. Now you know. You've experienced it firsthand. I'm not making the turn. Nope, I have to double respawn. There's no chance I was making that. You don't know how to do a standing respawn? Oh, you just press it twice. You press it twice within 2 seconds. That's how standing respawn works. You can also bind it in the settings. Servers are down? I don't think so. Oh, we got a 6 start. Come on! Oh. Don't slide out! Come on, Giga Fast stand. No! That was so good! Oh, that was so close to being perfect. What a run. Hello, Arpeggio. There's so many people missing the finish. Oh, 23.0 by Devon Sniper. Nice time. Actually, a few really nice times. Look at that. Lots of 24s and 23s. Stop jinxing it. It's fine. Uh-oh. Damn it. I was fast. Make it! Oh no. No! No! Double respawn. No worries, Trans. Have a good badge, man. Thanks very much for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Ooh, nice times. 24.1. This ending is so evil in fast rounds. It's so evil. Thank you, Julian. I love it. Seems like releasing mid-air is a good way to control the end. Maybe. Because I guess you do have some... You don't have completely wet tires at that point. I'm curious to check out what strats people come up with though, for sure. This is not a good start. Alright. Need to make this turn without sliding. That's not how you do it. Oh no. What have I done? Wait, who's got the desert car? I just noticed that. Oh, the backwards. Saved it. That was fun though for you. First time doing this. Nice. That's what I want. That's what I want this to be. People just hopping on the game and having fun. Now, was the map too hard? Or is it just right? Is it just enough, you know, jank and difficulty for it to still be enjoyable? That's what I'm looking for. Really weird, really crazy, but still, like, not too bad to finish. Not, it's perfect? Nice. Just the right amount of curse? That's what I want to see. Well, I like the way the finish is actually, because it's risky to go fast. That's the risk. It's not necessarily the line you take, it's the speed. And I like that a lot. Oh no. Wait, what happens here? Oh, okay, I can still make it. Hey, I won a round! Yay! Yeah, that's what I'm going for, Yakbom. Exactly. Funny and stupid as hell. A little bit more skill required than map 1. Well, not necessarily. I think map 1 you need more skill. Needed more precision. Especially with the pinball hallway. That was especially the first version. Oh my god, I can't believe I made it that difficult. GG, 'twas fun. I'm glad. Alright, good start. Ah, but I slid out. Make it! Oh! No, why did I turn? Just PF. Wicked. GG, thanks, fun map. That's what I love to see. That's an interesting strat. Hitting the middle on purpose. I don't mind that, actually. And well, everyone finished the round. Doing this every week, that's the plan. Every Thursday. C in 5 minutes? I don't think we're making it to C in time. If I had known, I would have started this earlier, but that's okay. This is more important. What kind of map is C, anyway? This is C? True. Mid-speed tech? Ah, yeah, that's... not missing out on much there. Make it! No, I missed! Oh, no! Go! I did it again! Ooh! I'm out. Oh my god. I did the same thing twice. I hit the finish and I'm out. Alright, now we get to see the strats in detail. Troll Seekers first a month? Ah, that'll be tomorrow. Actually, because it's tonight's European C. Alright, here we go. See all the name tags up now as well. Okay, some people are going left side. I respect it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, nice save by Ben303. Let's stay on board with him. How does he handle the sausage loops? Deliberately goes middle and actually double respawns on purpose. Intentionally double respawns to make sure he gets to the finish line. I don't mind that as a strat. That's actually pretty clever. Just get the checkpoint, press respawn twice, get the standing respawn. Interesting. Go on the safe strats. And 07 to Makaba, Magi, and Maximus. Thank you for playing. All right. Since I'm probably going to miss C, we can do some time attack together on this as well. So after the knockout tournament is over, I'll change this over to time attack and we can all just play it for a bit and just have some fun. Just play for as long as you like. You can join late, but I don't want to play tech. Even though my stream intro says otherwise. 10 out of 10 map, thanks. No worries. Uh-oh. The obstacle has claimed a victim. The only obstacle in this section. Although, it's not over. Hang on. It's a very close race. I don't know what's going on. Who's going to make the finish? Oh, Spark just makes it. Demotivator misses on the left side. The other two choose the double respawn, and Demotivator and Deda Benny. Wait, Deda Benui. I don't know how to pronounce that. I apologize. Thank you very much for playing 07. Play the tech map or no dinner for me? That's fine, I'll starve. Ben sending a consistent strat. That's right, just grab the checkpoint, double respawn. You got the AT, 712, nice. Go and make it anyway at the end of the course, but it's tech, man. I don't want to play tech, I want to play this. Okay, a bit of a slower start from Guitar and Celsius. Let's see how they handle the icy hallway. Goes for... Oh, and what a wicked backflip from Lycorn here. Does manage to save, although is in the red positions. Needs a good end. Oh, I like that line. Bounce. Oh, it didn't bounce. No, because it's the front of the car. Although on the second try, it does bounce. And he will make the finish after being in the red. And Guitar... JMCQ 07, thank you for playing Intrusive Thoughts. We are almost into the top 8. There will be 1 elimination per round. How many players are left? There are 10. So after this round, there will be 1 eliminated per round. Oh, great start from Ben, who we know has that safer strategy of grabbing the checkpoint and double respawning. Oh, this is like a very fast run. Will he still go for it? He's going fast. And he misses the finish. He's trying to turn the car around. This is so hard to control when the car's backwards. It really messes with your mind. Does manage to make it work on the 3rd respawn. Troll Cuppa, no, this is my cup. This is Intrusive Thoughts. This is my cup. Hey, 07 Cisco and Lycorn, thank you for playing Intrusive Thoughts. Let's ride on board with Tobias from Switzerland. Does get a bit of a slower start, but that doesn't matter right now. Does manage to recover it. How do they handle the icy hallway? Successfully avoids the obstacle, although does flip upside down, but still gets the checkpoint. Very important, although with no speed, so it's going to be hard to keep up. How will they handle this ending? They do not need to do too much ready. Uh-oh. Oh! It's a race. Spark versus Tobias for the last position. Spark misses on the right. It has to respawn. And Tobias survives. 07 Spark, thank you for playing. Am I going to skip C today? I might. If it was anything other than tech, I would play it. No matter what. Anyway, next round. Saucy. That's a name we haven't seen yet. Let's see what you've got. Very good start from pretty much everyone. Keeping the car stable through those bounces. Opting for the engine off. Oh, does slide out and into the wall. How will they handle the ending? Lines up clean on the right side. Oh, that's missing on the right. I respect the risk, although it does choose to double respawn. And will maybe take advantage of those who chose to risk. But, alas, they did not pay off. 07 Sosty, thank you for playing. Intrusive thoughts. This is episode 2 of Intrusive Thoughts. Your money is on Ben? Alright. No pressure, man. You got fans. Alright, Mr. Q from the Club of W guy from Norway. Let's see how he handles it. Not the greatest start, but as we know. Oh, and that is a heavy obstacle hit. Now Celsius holds the last position, surviving position with Yerkling. Can they make the finish nice and clean? Or flip over, that's it. Guide the car into the finish. Excellent. Oh, Yerkling has to go for double respawn. Mr. Q can snipe it here. Stays on the middle wall. Can they keep under control? And will snipe away 5th place. Stealing victory or survival from the jaws of elimination. Mr. Q hangs on to make it to the top 5. 07 Yerkling, thank you for playing Intrusive Thoughts. Is this Bong Cup? No, this is better. This is my cup. Alright, on board with Ben. Oh, does get a small slowdown at the start here. Mr. Q having a little slowdown at the end there. Does fall behind. Oh, and Ben into the obstacle. Gets the edge off. Is forced to respawn. Let's ride on board with Mr. Q and Celsius. Can they get to the finish nice and clean? I did notice some people going onto the middle of the block there, which is interesting. Mr. Q does it very well. Celsius with his slow landing will still make it into the finish. And Ben, thank you very much for your playing. And well done for top 5. Thank you for playing Intrusive Thoughts. On board with Gaxaxa. Hope I said that correct. Excellent car control through there, keeping the car stable in the center. Bouncing forward and backwards is okay. Oh, this is a great run actually so far. Can you prevent the slide out? Excellent, keeps the full grip. Aims for the middle on the left side. And goes backwards to stop themselves going off the left side. Oh, wait, what? Not enough speed, and all of a sudden, Mr. Q will stay in. Celsius will have a chance to stay in, but Gaxus almost got eliminated, but does make it to the podium. I cannot believe they didn't make the jump there. I thought that for sure was enough speed. Look, they had such a free fin. I know! Why is my name AR Mudda and not just Mudda? Because AR is Aurora Racing, retired full speed team. We are a team of boomers. Alright, final 3. Just 2 more rounds to go. Oh my god, just barely stays on the track there. And Gaxus has some work to do, but Mr. Q and Tobias side by side. Mr. Q does slide out, but that's okay. That gives them more time to line up this looping. Stays in the middle. I really like that strat for rounds. That's really clever. Hitting the middle of the 2 blocks so that the car has a good trajectory towards the finish. And Gaxus actually did manage to overtake Tobias. So we will have a Mr. Q versus Gaxus. Final. 07 Tobias, thank you for playing and congratulations on the podium. Good luck to the final 2. And here we go. Gaxus from Norway versus Mr. Q from Finland. So we have a Scandinavian final. Mr. Q with the better of the start. Gaxus again slows down at the beginning. But as we've seen, it's never over till it's over. Oh, Mr. Q with way too much speed will lose out with Gaxisar, who has managed to keep the full grip. How are the endings going to go? Oh, Mr. Q misses. They both miss. And one of them chooses to double respawn. Mr. Q. Gaxisar chooses. Oh no, we've seen this before. It's too slow. It's too slow. And Mr. Q steals the victory from the jaws of defeat once again. GG's. Absolutely cinema final round. Holy moly. Congratulations, Mr. Q, for winning the second edition of Intrusive Thoughts. And guess what that means? You win nothing! Yay! Alright, who wants to play some Time Attack? Let's hunt this. I want to see what the strats are, and then we'll hunt this on the server. So if you'd like to hunt this, same server, I'll just change the game mode. Just give me a moment. So change this to Time Attack, and we'll do like 10 minutes. Alright, if you got knocked out early and you want to continue playing on the server, just join the same room. It is Time Attack, there are no eliminations. It's just the map. Also, I forgot to check world record strat. I need to... Alright, so we skip. So vote for next track. Press F1, skip, then we should go to Time Attack. And then... yeah. Let's see what kind of a time we get here. There's some strats I'm willing to try at the ending. This is really fun. You love winning nothing. How do I feel about jet lag? Fire emoji. Alright, everyone please press F1 on your keyboard or whatever the equivalent is on console to skip the map. That way we go to Time Attack instead of knockout. Thank you very much, everyone. So it's going to be the same map, obviously, but now it should be Time Attack. And you'll see leaderboard on the left. Waiting. Waiting. I just realized there's a finish block over there. Waiting. And... yeah, it didn't count. That's why I wanted to change it, because when you drive in warm-up road car, it doesn't count towards the leaderboard. 20 point... oh, we gotta see this. No, I gotta see this in the campaign before I play in the room. So, first, we'll look at this, and then we'll have a look at the record from last Intrusive Thoughts, because I forgot to do that. So let's check out the world record. What did TV King come up with? Okay, it does go around. Excellent car control. Oh, that is so fast. Just... oh, action key 3. That's good. What? Holy moly. I knew a direct fin was possible. Was still warm-up? Yeah, if you saw the yellow timer on the side, it was warm-up. Let's have a look at the top 5 and see if there's different strats. Wow, everyone in the top 5, except for the world record, went on the right. Oh my god, Spark, how did you make that? Alright, let's go hunt this for a bit. Let's see what kind of a time we can get. Theo didn't go for engine off. That's true, actually. Yo, Lamb, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Q. Really appreciate that. Wait, what? Oh, I made a mistake. Wait. I may have to leave the... I have to deactivate the room. Sorry, the server's disconnected now, but I have to reload it. I forgot that when you change game modes, you have to reboot the server. My bad. Join again. Just join the server again and we'll play time attack together. I was wondering why it was still warm up. So now anytime you set should be... Oh, it's because of the freaking warm up. Isn't that? Wait, did I accidentally add warm up to time attack? Anyway. You're the one above me? You can say it when you... Oh, okay. You had so much fun? Excellent. There we go, and now we've got time attack. RIP everyone's PBs? Yeah. Well, it's alright, you can get them now. Now you can get your PBs. That's not it. Oh, so satisfying to get this star clean. Oh. No, a little slow down at the end. Oh. Little bunny hop. This is so odd. Go! Huge peanut butter, let's go. Massive. Oh my god, you were right. I didn't watch the other one. What am I doing? What is streamer doing? All right, let's have a look at the record from last week. Why is it 16 seconds? I remember this being like 23 seconds. Why is it, or 20 seconds? How in the hell? All right, so let's watch my PB first. See what I was doing. How in the hell did they go 4 seconds quicker? I guess the start loop. So this is the one from last week. You love the C near E? Nice. So that's my time. Let's have a look at the world record from Bobo. What? What is that start? He didn't even hit the wall at all. And gets a perfectly clean path through the pinball hallway. Oh, that's amazing. I gotta watch that again in slow motion. So we'll go to camera 3 so you can see it better. Look at these lines right here. Exactly without touching any wall. That's incredible. And then also hits the wall, does a drift here to line up for a very precise line through the middle of the obstacles. And then lining up for a regular finish. Great find. Let's watch the top 5. Oh, that start is disgusting. It's all the start difference. Although Benji does not go for a specific line, rather just sends it the traditional way. If you can even call that on this map. Oh, wait, someone... What did Lexi do there at the end? What was that? Lexpionage. Okay, just gets to finish a bit later. There you go. Well, those were some very cool ideas there. Do you think you can skip the loop? Ah, see, I built for that by putting a checkpoint at the top of it, so you cannot skip it. Okay, this is a good start. No, I missed. That was your first clean start? Wait, really, Bobo? That's sick. To pull off that run with that line afterwards? Well done. So actually, maybe what I'll do on the next episode is I'll look at the records first from the previous week. So like, on next week's episode, at the beginning, I'll look at the record from this track before we build the next one. I think that's what I'll do from that one. This is so hard. Eh! Oh, damn it. It nearly worked too. Oh, I like that backwards finish. So satisfying for some reason. If you can line up properly. This run can still PB. It's fine. Never mind. 3 minutes to PB. Come on. I've flipped around that. Oh, this looks good. Or maybe it's a bit too fast. Yeah. Damn. This record already seems pretty good. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it. Struggling just to PB. PB is really good, surely. I mean, it is actually pretty nice. Make it! Ugh. Nearly. Thank you, Silo. Okay, that's a decent start. Come on. No! Wait, yes! That was insane. I did not expect it to bounce like that, but that saved me. Yes, just in time. It's cool to see a few people using the jet lag skin as well. Oh, that's so fast. Holy moly. No! That's so much speed. Oh my god, look at this start. Did it again. Think I'm figuring it out. Never mind. Go! Go, go! Ow! Alright, 22 seconds. Exactly enough. Come on. Last run. Not bad. Okay, I didn't slide this time. No! But maybe I can still barely PB somehow. Direct fin? No, but almost backwards. Nice. And there you have it. That is the end of Intrusive Thoughts from the streamer Mudda side. I'll leave it to Video Mudda to do the outro. Back to you. Alright, there we go. You so torn up, you lost your 22.3. Oh. I mean, if you want to play on this server, it'll be open all week. So yeah. You can keep playing. You can also play in the campaign if you'd like to. But yeah. Feel free to keep playing. Oh. I love this series. Did we watch TV King's record right now? We already did, but we can watch it again for sure. So let's watch top 5 first, and then just to see. I actually had a really... Yeah, look at this start. That was insane. Although TV King had a phenomenal turn there. And just had a perfect ending. Look at that bounce though. Into the finish. Let's have a look at the other POVs. Ooh, I like that strat. Okay, I liked what he did there. Start is so slow. Yeah, the start is very hard to do fast actually. With going the slalom way. But your end was insane. What the hell? That was awesome. Devon Sniper. What an end. You opted for the engine off. Interesting. Oh, what? What? You actually got the direct fin too? I want to see that again, like just the lineup you did. Oh, you aim to the right and use the middle of the block to push you. Nice. Crazy. Well, I can't wait to see what the times are next week, that's for sure. Alrighty. Cool beans. I just saw from Brent that apparently he got a sick time on this map. Woohoo! Definitely look at that. I'll check out Brent's run and then I'll finish up for today. $106.88. So now we have 888, 958. 998, and then I'm the only one with a 2 as the last decimal. Jesus. We're all so close together. classic, no exit speed from me. That's why I'm 0.1 behind. Nice. Look at it from his POV. Took you 5 minutes to finish this map after a couple of tries. You don't know how we do this. Well, I remember on my first attempt, it took me about 3 or 4 minutes. So, yeah, discovering, like, learning these maps at first is really hard, and it takes a lot of effort and training to get consistent at them. Yeah, the higher drift line is what you want there, but it's very risky because if you go too high, you clip the corner on the right. I'll point it out. Yeah, see that corner on the right? I'll slow it down so you can see it a bit better. So I play at a half speed. Pay attention to this corner on the right. So the higher you go, like, look how close Brent is here. Like, that's almost crashing. Yeah, like, that's very close to crashing the back wheel. It's just a risk and reward thing. So you have 3 apexes that you aim for in this turn. You want to hit this corner, then you want to go as close to this corner as possible, and then also turn as close to this corner as possible. When is the next jet lag round? This Saturday. And yeah, that's how it works. It's just a risk and reward. Do the nerves kick in when I get a good start or corner? Oh yeah, absolutely. When I know I'm on a sick run, even in just in time attack, I do get nervous. I get especially nervous on this map, Ascension, when I'm on a sick run, and I mess up the end a lot because of it. But it's okay. Alright. Time for Dad Oak. What the fuck? What do you call crystal clear urine? 1080p. What does a nut say when it sneezes? Cashew. Why shouldn't you play cards on the savannah? Because of all the cheaters. There we go. What wheelbase do I use? I use a Moser R9. Can you watch my world record? I already closed the game, so I'm too lazy to open it again. But I'll be practicing it again on Saturday, and I'll watch it there. So if you tune in on Saturday for the matches, I'll watch it there. And I did actually set that time on yesterday's stream, I think. Yeah, yesterday's stream, so you can actually watch through the VOD there. It's about 3 hours into the VOD. Anyway, thanks very much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow for Fullspeed Friday. Thank you very much for tuning in to Intrusive Thoughts and some World Tour practice. It was a great stream today. Hope you all had fun. I certainly did. And I will see you tomorrow. Till then, take care. Love you all. And as always, have a great motherfucking day. What's the map for FS Friday? You will find out tomorrow.